And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of Aries. We are playing. And good day, everybody. This is Paws of A Now let's test this. Echo? Now let's test this. Echo? I don't know where the echo's coming from. I don't know where the echo's coming from. Okay, there we go. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Yay, no echo. But guys, how are y'all doing today? We are playing Dragon and Home. Random playing today, so nothing big, nothing spectacular. But why not, right? And my music stopped too. I'm trying to find the echo. All right, what do I have on me?
Next one.
Nothing. Wow. Alright, so this is my alt.
It's quite heavy.
Why did I log on to her? I don't know.
It's quite heavy. It's quite heavy. It's quite heavy. It's very light.
Cat trying to get a hold of stuff and know what she wants. It's nothing for her. Okay, so what I was going to do with this character, I think... Honestly, I don't know why I logged into her.
I kind of hear the vibration when I'm tapping very close to the mic. Really good.
Fine. Get in there, see who is on. Who is on? Who is on? Who is on? I wonder if I'm gonna get kicked. Let's see this if I get a code if I go here now. Yeah. Janice, number 2. Deal 199. Hey, Bat Duck. Yeah, I'm at it again. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I just thought since I was sitting down, I would at least push stream. At least get, an hour or 2 in. Before my body decides it's gonna give out on me.
Let's
Come on, move it faster. Alright, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that. That's fine. And then it comes down to here, and I'm gonna have to get a stairs there. I want to touch the water. I'm like, I want to touch that water, dude. We should be able to at least do something. Alright, so let's get back to my house. And I think I might actually I might build something on this character real fast. So all I have on this character is wheat. Okay, so we're at 10.
That was pretty fast. That was pretty
10, 25.
Really relaxing.
Alright, so this is going to be 20.
Really relaxing.
The 24 is actually the middle, isn't it? Weird. You can't do the map in the build mode. Weird. Okay. Okay, so west is okay, so west is actually the front. West is the front. No!
Just like it's raining. You can also hear the sticky sounds as well.
Come on, thank you. Okay, so I need to keep at 24. By 24. Up. So it's gonna be 24 to 25. Okay, that looks better. I really don't want a whole bunch of friggin' holes everywhere, but I can't get down to one hole. Yep, please, thank you. Going 14. So we're going to start at 10. So we're going to start at 10 and we're going to go down to 14. And that's 15. Woo, where am I going? No! Okay, try this again. Okay, going down, we're at 14, 15, 16, 17, alright, so from the top to the bottom is 10. So we're gonna go 10 here. And then how many do you think is gonna be a good roof size? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 roof sizes? 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. That's gonna be 14, 15, 16, 17. So here's 17. Okay, so far so good. So we're at 14. Alright, so this floor here, jump down. 10 we cannot do anything with. 10 is our base floor. So I want to at least have 4 blocks from our base floor to our next floor. So we're at 14, 15, 16. So let's go down to 16. So we'll go down to 16 and we'll go west. West to 24. And see what happens. Oh, wait. Where's West 24? Okay, so West 24 is here. So that's going to be 24, 27, 28. So I want to go that way. So I'm going to go that way. I want to go east. Alright, so I want to go east 24. Drinking my coffee. I don't have to be popular. It's okay. I do think I have my alerts up, I think. I don't know though. This is where I want to go. I want to go down to there, so let's find that where that's at. Alright, so this is our hole we're going down. So we want to wrap this one going down that way. Five, 24, 23, 24.
Hey, good day, Paws. Thank you. My English is useless. I'm French. How are you? Ah. Paws of Aries. Yes. What? Okay. Q2.
No, quit fucking doing that.
Allez, putain de câble, casse-moi pas les couilles, putain. Last fiche.
No. Hey, baby boy. How are you doing? How are you doing, guys? So what's going on in the chat world today, huh? What's going on with the chat world today? What do you hear? What do you hear? What do you hear, honey? Go get him. Go get him. Oof. These are 26, 25, 26. Hi. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you so much for dropping by. I am just doing a chill day with nothing more than just trying to figure out where the middle is. That should be our 24. So that should be our 24. 28. We need to go that way. $18, $19, that should be 24. Please open up. 20, 21, 22. There's a hole. There's a hole. I found the hole. I found the hole. Oh. And there's the fall. Okay. Savannah. 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 Savannah.
Just challenge, right? Oh, I'm glad I didn't die. I didn't die. My shields are gone. Holy crap. Oh, Jesus. I survived. You can see I'm flashing red because I have no shields. Oh, my God. Meldrat, you suck, dude.
Dum, 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 dum. Alright, so that was a lot of our friendly shout-outs for today. I do forgive me, I had that on mute for some reason when I was talking and saying who they were. Because that's just how... Oh! Fell down and go boom again. I might be able to do another floor right here. I think this would be fine. I just need the first floor. Alright, so basically this is what I was thinking. This is what I'm thinking. So this is gonna... Oh, 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 no! Wrong down. Wrong down. Wrong down. Okay, so this is what I was thinking we can do. So we're gonna have stairs here going down until you hit at least 10. We'll figure out the stairs in a second. So this here is gonna be our main floor. We're gonna dig all of this out. So we're gonna dig all of this out. And then have another stairs going down. $16 looks good enough. I mean, it really does. Because we're at 10 here. And we're at 16. 16 looks high enough. I really do think 16 looks high enough. Alright, don't want to jump. Because this is going to be our second floor. So we'll do this. So we'll know that one's there. Oh, I forgot to take that off, guys. I'm sorry. Do forgive the spam in the chat. That was our link for HelloFresh. Alright, so that is going to be our main level. So that's... We won't count this, because that is technically going to be disappearing. So 1, 2... That will be 3. That's going to be 4. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm out of grass. I'm out of grass. Yep, that's what we did. Fred. Alright, so that's fine. So that's 1, 2, 3. This is going to be our fourth wall. So that's 4. Yeah, I have to go down one more. I have to give myself at least 5. Because if we do any type of water, I'm going to have a top layer, the water layer, a block layer, and then a under block layer. And then give or take, if I do lights or anything like that, I have to think about that type of layer too. Okay, so if I do that, so it would be top block, water block, base block, 2, so 1, 2, 3, base block, 4. Yeah, okay, so yeah, good. So 5 was a good thing. So we'll go down one more. So that's bringing us to 17. No, we should just do the full down then. I mean, if we're going to do it, let's just do it. And then what I can do is make teeny rooms. I'll just make teeny little side rooms off the main path so that we don't break into anything important. I think that'd be fine. Because we're at 16. This is going to bring us to 17. Bring us down. So we have to do it on this floor. Now, how bad of a pain is that going to be to get up every time? Oh, not bad. Okay, yeah, not bad. We're gonna have to figure out the roof situation with the stairs. But yeah, I think we can deal with that. We can deal with that. Yeah, I can deal with that. I can deal with that for sure. And the worst case scenario, we can always put a water slide, you know? A water slide all the way from the top. So when we come in here, because this is, remember, this is outside. So what we can do is put a fountain here. So if anybody does come down, they just come down the fountain all the way down to the base floor. But if they wanted, they can also run up this. And then that is outside. All right, I like that. I like that. So let's see if we can get back to our 24/24 pen. Aw, thank you so much for that follow, Sanctuary. Hey, I'm watching you too. Wait, you're still here, right? I'll see you. Hey, I'm watching you too. Wait, see? I was watching you too. Now you can hear my voice. Hi.
You're welcome.
Oh! 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 Get him! Get him!
Ah là,
Get
faut
him!
faire un clip. Faut clipper.
Yay! He is also playing the same game as I am right now. He is chopping down cherry apple trees, which we call cherry trees out here. Just a plain old cherry tree. But yeah, this game is pretty fun for just for lazy day type of a game. So okay, I think we got the stairs done. We'll worry about everything else later. Basically what I want to do is I just want to make sure when I'm doing this on my main character, I'm not messing up my own garden and my own ground. Because if I mess up on this one, this character gets deleted. I don't care, she's not being played. I just need to know what my floor looks like, you know? So this is going to be our first floor. This is what, like I said, this is what all of our crafting items are going to be. Things like that for people to come in and do things. And then we're going to have our second basement. Here. So this is going to be our second basement. So we'll start clearing that one out now. So we'll go 2. So we're at 20, 24, 29. 20, 24, 29. I might need to do that. So where's 24, 24, 29, 30. So I need to go back that way. So we'll go this way. And thank you for that coffee reminder. Gosh knows I need my coffee, man. And how are you? Back from your lurking?
Alright, I'm coming up on your left. I'll meet you up the fair bank. I'm on your left! I'm on your left! I'm on your left! pick that. That's what I say.
You're like, I'm on your left. And we're dirty. Events. Give me 1 second, guys. I am trying to find out why my follow rolls are not working. Yeah, I think it's going around allergy season, right, man? Allergy season.
I'm not gaming for me. I'm gaming for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out why my alerts are so,
Red Bull Summer Edition slush. So smooth.
so weird. I keep fixing them every time I stream. Dragon Lady. Hi. How are you? Give me 1 second. I'm in my alerts settings. I love that you have the little pebbles still. Like, why is this one showing up there? And the HelloFresh is not a workable link. I am sorry about the spam. I thought that would have been gone by now, but... You know, I might need to actually just take my alerts off of the folder I have them in. But guys, how are you doing? Today we are playing Dragon and Home. It is free to play game. I actually really enjoy it. I'm playing it with my best friend, which is awesome. I mean, honestly, who doesn't love playing it with him? Dragon Lady is actually, she has a character as well. I'm not sure, ooh, allergies have been really bad, I agree. Alright, so give me 1 second, guys. I am going to need to do a test, so if you don't mind me trying to find it for fast. Oop, oop, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Why is it showing up there? That's what I need to find out. Forgive me, guys. Nobody's following, so I do... give me 1 second. Okay, so see, if I move it above everything, it works fine. But as soon as I put it into my folder with the rest of my alerts, it gets all candywampus and doesn't, huh. Oh well, I fixed it for right now. Until next time, right guys? Until next time. Alright, we are back. Right now, I'm actually in a co-build with my best friend, but definitely give us a call. Her name is Oh My Goodies as well. We might be looking for some people. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing. I know that she wanted to join a bigger co with her alt. Okay, I'm gonna come back to the game in a few seconds. Give me 1 second, just wiping down my face, because we got cats. Yes, Dragon Lady, we do. We have a co-home. I'll show it to you in 1 second. Like I said, I'm just getting back onto the computer because I had to change the alerts. But yes, Oh My Goodies and myself do have a co-home, not on the account I'm on right now. Like I said, this is just to make sure I can actually build. Forget how loud that gets sometimes. But yeah, oh my goodies, and I have a co-build. Give me 1 second. I'll show you ours. Yeah, one nandana. And what you do is, if you guys know your guys' friends code, you can actually find them a lot of your information there. I'll show you guys how to find your own. You can go to G199, and that is Oh My Goodies and Paws of Aries. Go home. No, that is not what I said. There you go. G199. Go. All right. And this here is Oh My Goodies and Paws of Aries, co-home. And we do have an extra spot. We do have an extra spot for somebody here. We are only level 1. Kick my ass. That's a cool one. I like that. I like that. That is so cool. I'm talking about your emote, of course. Did it not work? Did I? Please tell me I didn't just fuck up. Excuse my language, guys. I'm sorry. Dragon Lady, do I have you on Discord anywhere? Yeah, I've seen the hype ones. I've seen the hype ones, but it doesn't flash like the Kiss My Bass. The Kiss My Bass actually kind of lit up and fluctuated. I didn't see the fluctuate with that one. You are in my Discord? Okay. I'm not going to be talking right now in Discord, but send me a message. Sorry, it's asking me to do a whole bunch of stupid neutro stuff. Neutro this. You want more of that? Let's do this. No, I don't want more. I want you to. Ow, that hurt my ear. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. We're going to get back into the game. Okay, okay, a minute. There you go. Aw, now that one's messed up. But that one was cute too. That was the kitty meow for 0 bits. Oh, I so can't wait. Wait to words. Do my Fosters again. Okay. But yes, so this one is our co-home. So yeah, so this is mine. You can't tell. Now you kind of want to. It's okay, okay. You need to understand. This game is keep it simple, but also very stupid. Okay, like the game is good. The game is great. It has a lot of stuff to it. But it's missing on a lot of marks. Like your life skills. You only get so many points before you hit your max. So you have to pay attention to, okay, if you're going to be a spellcaster, you have to put your points into blacksmith and tailor. But you also need hunter. See? And then for me, I'm a hunter because I use bows. So I need hunter, blacksmith, tailor, and all the rest of them. And it's like, oh. Yeah, it's like, oof. But this right here, this is just your home. Like this is the co-home. Give me 1 second. So this is a co-home. This is only a level 1 co-home, so it has four people you can actually build on. You have all of here. Let me go to my place real fast. Home teleporter. Go home. I'll show you guys. So the one I'm going to right now is what you would start with. This would be like if you start right this second, this is the home that you would get. But you'd have more blocks, you know, a broken house right there. When you're at home, jump please. When you're at home, you can fly. So this is the boundary you get. So everything inside of that box, all the way up and all the way down, you could craft in. And I believe it's 74 and 74. I'm not 100%, but that is what I believe. I believe it's 74 by 74 is what your box can do. So anything in this box you can build, create, delete, whatever. This owl here, this owl gives you daily quests. So you go up to your owl and you can do daily quests. These change at 7 o'clock my time. So like right now it's 3:44. So at 8 o'clock all of these will change. And if you look at them, they do quests. They give you money. Shadow Dragon Knights or White Dragon Knights. And that's going to be here. And then you can see all your money here. And then what you can also do is after saving up so much of those purple Dragonites, or what is called the Shadow Dragonites, you can go into co-home or find other people with co-homes. And that's where you're going to see stuff like this pop up. So this here, you can actually go to different people's houses and things like that. Like Wolfie here. Wolfie just put up stale food. Karen, this person here is really cool. Just put up wand. Celery is a really cool place. I want to show you guys celery. So this is celery's, and celery is also in a big home. So celery's in like one of the biggest biggest co-homes. Give me a second. It's loading in. My computer doesn't like big worlds. So this co-home is max, complete max. So they're at 4. So that is how many spots and how many people. Anything. Yes, that's the only server. Yeah. So all of the yellow spots mean people can move in. Anything green means anybody in the co-home can build on. What's cool is these little shops here. These shops here, each person can have their own shop on their property. So like right now we're in front of this person's shop. So each person can put a shop up. So anybody here, if I wanted, like I'd say, if I had money, I can buy anything. And then this is some of the houses. So basically you can do anything. So like I said, right now we are at Antoine and Ninjas. You have gardens, so there's your gardens. But I want to show you Celery's. I am in love with Celery's place. Little pathway ponds. See? You have hippos? Guys, look. Hippos! Hippos! They've got hippos! You can't see them. They're not running around, but there's hippos. Let's see. Not really showing you guys a good part of this. Okay, so those were hippos. This one here is birdies. Oop. Okay. Oh my god, baby birdie! I like that idea. I like that idea. Okay. But anyway, there is so much you guys can do. There's different block sets, a whole bunch of stuff. Big castles, like that's a huge castle. I don't have any stamina. But all of this that you guys see is player built. Oh yeah, hers. You guys have to see hers. Hers is really cute. Just keep running, keep See? You can do anything. So yeah, so that's one of the good co-homes right there. We'll go ahead and say yes to that. You can also favorite your co-homes. Let me show you that again. So if you guys like this here, they do rankings every so often. You can go to anybody's co-home. These here are co-homes. Any co-homes will start with a G. Your own personal home, like if you don't have a co-home or you just want to teleport to your own personal home, you would push I, and that's this number here. It's going to be the number right underneath your name. So that is how you would get to anybody else's co-home. Yeah, I couldn't get my name either. Yeah, I tried to say cat's holder, and it wasn't letting me. It said it was a bad word. I'm like, holder is not a bad word. Holder is not a bad word. The only thing you kind of need to pay attention to is, like I said, the skill points. Pay attention to where you're putting your skill points on what class. You can be any class you like. You can just, only thing you have to do is switch out your... Nice to melons. Really? Really? Nice to melons. So yeah, so this is just a normal home. Free for anybody. And now, do you see, guys, how I'm placing this? I'm putting the items up for free. So anybody, if you see how it's 0, anybody can come up and come to my house now and grab these. So these are up for anybody to use. Now, let's say this one. You come over here, and now let's say I want to put in the sticks and my wood and my fencing. But I don't want to sell them. So now do you see there's nothing there? But when you open it, they're there. So if you do not, don't click this button. See this button here? Don't click that. So if you see that it's there and there's nothing there, but when you click on it, they're there, nobody can take it. No one can click on this. No one can see this. So only you can see it this way. Now, if it looks like this with the price tag, anybody can come up and take it. So if you see it, they can take it. I'm going to put this for 1 just to show you guys what it will look like. You can put anything up for sale as long as it's not bound. You can mix and match where you have stuff hidden and stuff not hidden. You can put prices as much as you want to as low as you want. But yeah, and then because I posted these for sale, it shows up onto this board. So it shows that Frisian put up wheat for sale. It shows that I put the limestone up for sale. Wolfie added sell food to his shop. Also, if you change blocks, it also shows like you placed a block. Oh, this is cool. I'm going to get my ass handed to me. Oh, it's okay. Trust me. I know. Trying to find a name and whew. So, okay. So this is another co-home. It's a level 2 and it only has 2 people. So this is a co-home. Hi. How are you? Oh, bye. Hi. I don't know if you're coming or going. We are looking for the portal. So this is a portal to World 2. I'm going to get my ass handed to me. Oh, I must be level 10. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. All right, so basically what we just did was joined a co-home. So now we are G122. So that's going to be home. So now I can go home, go to my home. Yo, hell yeah, do you know I'll help you. All right, so as you can see, we joined a co-home. So now we have joined a co-home. Our property is here. So you just you can say right click, teleport here, and it brings you all the way to the end of your property. But if you remember, I made the center of the world right here. So this is our center of the world. So let's check out his building. Hi. Oh my goodies, and myself just actually looked at this place before. So this is his property. Get your machineries. Oh, I like what they did here. That is so cute. First time I've actually seen the lavender used. I've not seen lavender used before. I was always wondering why they didn't. But yeah, I like it. It's cute. And of course, you got your mailboxes. Do I got any mail? I do not have any mail. Oh, I got no mail. Alright, so let's go back to our home. Main floor. Second floor. All right, and then was it going this way or was it going that way? Ah, I moved. All right. That way, east. East is home. $30, $40, $80. Oh, my numbers changed. Shit. All right, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. The compass is a way more than weird. I will agree. I will agree. All right, east is home. We're at, I need to write this down. Okay, so the middle of this co-home is 2472. Right, sounds good, Dragon. All right, so we need to stay at 2472. 2472. That is where we need to stay. So as long as I stay in 72 and work our way back to 24. I like it. Now, question. Can I reproduce this at home? Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think it's easy to get into. It's not that difficult. You're not hitting your head. You're not having to jump. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. And then say it come, yep, yep. Gives me 2 walkways paths this way. Still can come up. Nope, nope. Do not want any walls. Don't have to be. Oh, geez, I forgot. Where am I going? This is where you need to be careful. Because now that I'm in a co-home, I don't know. Oh, good, good. Okay, good. I was smart. I was smart. I did it. Do you see how my worry there was? My worry there was I thought I was going to start digging into their land. All right, I like it. And I can do that all the way down if I wanted to. Yep, I like it. I think that will be done. I mean, it's kind of a little pain to get up, but I mean, nothing that I can't deal with. All right, so we're at 10. One step down to 11. One step down to 12. Step down 2. Step down over 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 2. Down over to 16. Down, 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 and crossbar. What? I think that's gonna work. All right. Let's go put these up for free for anybody who wants to grab them. Don't know how that happened, but okay. I'm going to take these out of here now. All right, so there we go. Now, what I do is I always cover up my holes. Because if you guys always cover up your holes, no one can fall in. All right, there we go. Oh, I'm going to go check my mail real fast before leaving. Delete anything that doesn't need to be deleted. I actually think that the basement turned out okay. I do. I think the basement turned out all right. We made a new friend, so that is cool. You can delete my messages at any point in time now. All right, so we have this done. I'm gonna go switch to my other character. Actually, let's go ahead and pick this up. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Let's pick this up. Let's make it, let's make, you know, let's make our new home a little bit cute for, you know, for somebody who's coming in. Oh no, that wasn't for you, honey. I was looking at something else. That was like, you know. She has gotten so happy.
I know. So when I went by and she meowed.
She's like, I want your attention, Daddy. Yeah. I love that moon. Jump, please. Thank you. And I put it in the wrong building. I guess I'll leave them for now. What have you guys been playing? I know I haven't been talking very much, and I apologize, but what have you all been playing? Anything good? Anything worth it? Right, so just in case somebody does decide to go down the hole, you know, at least looks cute. Oh, I'm out of things. Damn. Let's see if I can get a daily done. Let's see what type of dailies we can get from this guy. Hello, Mr. Daily Dude. I think can fertilize stuff. Can I fertilize? What do I need to make fertilizer? I don't know what I need to make fertilizer. Still food. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Yay! got any money for that. Don't got any money for that. Oh, I don't got any money. Wolfie, I love you. I love Wolfie. I love Wolfie. Wolfie, get a coin. Wolfie definitely gets a coin. Thank you, Wolfie. Wolfie, I get to check out your house now. Cute, cute. I like it. Wolfie, I like your place, dude. Who do you have here? Oh, you got a little baby turkey bird. That baby turkey bird. Your yaks are dead. I like it. Wolfie's place is really cute. I like it. Wolfie definitely got a plus on that one. That's good to know that's here. That's good to know. Alright, so I've got my home, so let's go home. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Alright, so we're home. Let's get back to our place. Okay, now what we do is we put our fertilizer into our bag. We press 1. Now we go find some farms. Find some farms, do some farming, do some weeding. That should be my daily there. That should be my daily. Alright, see how easy that was? That was that easy. I just had to do... some farming. And now I'll have some money so I can go buy stuff in people's shops. Money, 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 money. Let's do potato. And I leveled. And now because we just did a daily, we can come over to our board. And now they have 95 points. So we just gave them points for doing dailies. So that is awesome. Now every daily we do, they give you money. And with that money you can buy stuff, and it all works out. You also have daily quests. You don't get these during the first day you get it, but the more you hear it, then you can get them. Next quest is... I'm level 7. I still have to be level 10 before I can go to the next area. I don't feel like doing any more of those quests, but we did help him out a little bit. I was hoping to get some crystals to buy some flowers. I don't know, guys. It's one of those days. So the rest of this I'm going to keep on me so it doesn't expire. That expires though. That should help that out. Alright, what do you guys think? For just a little bit of a starter home, those are going to get moved once they're ready. I'm going to actually place those around the back. And just in case anybody wants to be funny and fall into it. Works for me. I had stealth food here the whole time. Ugh. All right, guys, I am going to be right back. Yep, I'm going to be right back on my main tune. So, yep, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Give me 1 second, guys. For some reason, the game is not loading, even though it's loading.
Yay! I got it. I have protection.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, the game just got loaded back up, so just making sure it's correct. Alright, so we are back. So this is my main character, who we should have been on the whole time, but yeah, so this is what I am working on here. Let's go ahead and check our dailies. This is oh my goodies. I mean, oh my goodness. Her place is just crazy cute. She's changed it about 1,000 times, and each time has been cuter and cuter. Okay, so daily is going to reset in a few hours. I only have City of Sands left. Oh, fun. Okay, no one's bought anything. Nope, no money, no money. Nope, wait, somebody bought something. Somebody bought something. Look, they bought something. Woohoo! Thank you. Ooh, somebody bought something for $22. 22 bucks. I just made 22 bucks. Thank you. So yeah, so that's basically how the store works. You get stuff in the game, you find it, you bring it up there, you sell it. $5 until my girl left. Alright, I've got to go check out this first. So this one is my land. I'm trying to get this to work correctly, and I can't seem to get it looking proper. Oh, it's down there already. Yep. Yeah, see, this is where I'm getting the F5 to get into that. Still working. You're still working. Got 8 minutes left on that one. Move. Start you up on that one. Do I have any more? Nope, don't find any more there. And these are all my horses. Remove. Start you back up. Move. Start you back up. Remove. Start you back up. All right. Check my Discord, make sure that I didn't get kicked. How's my server not... I don't know. I guess my server was talking to me and I didn't hear her. But okay. She's like, where are you at? I've been here the whole time. Haven't I? 3:34. Yeah, an hour ago. Did you all hear anybody come in? I didn't hear anybody come in. I might have heard somebody come in. I don't know. Wee! Right? Just wee all over the place. Jesus. Alright. So I got my trap door. That bugs me. That really bugs me more than anything. Gotta always help everybody, because trust me, these places are hard to find some days. I came here for what? Forgot what I was going to say. I really don't have that many building blocks. Most of my stuff is gear and materials. I could be wrong though. Nothing matches. Is there a half block? I would really like a half block. Half block right there would be awesome. I really need a half block. I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. And I took the wrong block anyway. Why would you do that? Fucking retard. Why? I'm looking at you. Thank you. No, you. Thank you. It is a cute block though, but not what I'm trying to do. Nope, I didn't pick up any grass. I did pick up those. I don't know if I have any more. Right now I'm just trying to use what we have. Those can go back into the thing. I don't know why I went downstairs. I have a box next to me. I have 8 of these. You know, I'm not going to be working with those, so we'll go ahead and exchange those. What I'm trying to do is make sure that the ones with the lines in them are the ones in the corner. And they're kind of offset with the ones with lines in them. Not that offset. That was not the button I was choosing, but okay. Do I have any more in here? No, I do not. Okay. I do have these. These are not going to stay like this. It's just I'm using what I have. so I know what I can build. I don't actually have the crafting materials, the crafting recipes. Oh my goodies has them for right now. She took carpentry first and for the, oh, I thought I had an extra. Darn. Thought that was the darker block. Wait, if I to have one more darker block. Yeah, but that looks okay. My whole thing is this. That is just not my cup of tea. I need one more wooden. Yep, I don't think any of these are going to match them. Nope. Nope. Please, thank you. Yeah, I was kind of hoping, depending on the way you face it, would it? Oh, that's like you need extra block. Extra round block. That line, thank you. Alright, there we go. Let's see if we can walk down here. So far, so good. So far, so good. Back to F5. F7. It looks like cool. And it has to be this way, because if you don't have it this way, you can't actually come back up at the door. See? Boop. If I do this... Oh, wrong one again. Wrong one again. This is where I miss Creativerse. When I'm doing things like this is when I really miss Creativerse. Because if I do this, and then I put... Yeah, see, then I can't get out at all. Yeah, see, I can't get out at all. Like I said, we're just using what we have, and then we'll dilly everything up. Just right now, right this second. The game is pretty buggy still, and only certain things can connect to certain things. So, this is what we're going to try. I don't care if it looks like a ruins at this point. That is okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and get a corner piece. So I can get a corner pieces, one more down on each one. See what I mean? It's like you have to get it a corner piece. Oh no, wait. No. Dirt. And then a corner piece of the same color. So these have to be all the same color in order to get the corner piece to show up. So you have to have corner, and having this all blocked in before that corner piece. So because I took out that corner piece, I have to do it again. So I have to tear up all of this just to place that one back into that middle section. But we will do the top later. Right now, I just need to get down this hole without, you know, getting stuck. Because I need this door to be facing that. Wrong button. So nobody falls in. Nobody falling in. Worst case scenario, I can do 2 doors, I guess. I don't know. I don't want it facing that way because, see, I can't even put it down. I want a big old hole just to be able to have an entrance down to my base. See? It just flipping kicks me out. If it was like any other game, I wouldn't have such a hard time figuring this out, but it's not regular semantics. This is fine. Like, I can come up and down this perfectly, but as soon as I want to put in a door, it won't let me. I really do just want this. Nope. Dang it. Every time. How long does it take you to put in a trap door? Is there such thing as slopes? So I've tried them facing opposite of each other. I have tried them facing together. Are they side by side? Nope. Oh. Whoa! Woo! Yay! Looks like poop, but it works! Okay. Okay, I can handle that. I can handle that. And I just pinched my back. Ooh. Pain. Pain and dizzy. Where's my heating pad? I have a heating pad right next to the decks. Hey, how are you doing today, Real? How's it going? And of course it is not on. Why would it be on? How's it going, Real? I'm doing okay. I'm doing a lazy day stream. I'm not sure how long today's going to be. Forgive all the hits and the sounds of my mic. I have to apologize. I'm plugging in my heating pad. I just did something to my back just now, and it's making me really, really, really dizzy. I don't know, honey. I don't know what happened. I got a sharp pain in my back, and I'm just really dizzy.
Want me to get you something, or?
I don't know. I just turned on the heating pad. Can you find one of the dragon pillow?
The Dragon Ball?
Pillow. It's the pillow that's about this big. It
Yeah, I
has
know
the
what you're
dragons on it.
Yeah.
Thanks. Actually, the dragon pillow, and if you could find me something to put underneath my legs. Just like a blanket. Oh, don't be sorry you're late. It's fine. What time is it anyway? I've only been streaming 3 hours, and today's not my... Wait, what is today? I'm like, wait, what is today? Yeah, and today's not my normal streaming day. I just thought I'd stream it. I guess I missed my best friend. She came in when I was AFK, I guess. I'm usually playing this with her.
Ugh.
Oh, this dizziness needs to go away. Oh.
Can't find a pillow, but Jesus.
No, it's okay. It's fine, honey. It's fine.
Your legs.
But no, I was just gonna put it behind my back. I'm.
You're good now?
No, I'm not. I'm. The full dizziness of the room spinning, it's gone.
Okay. You want me to get your shake or something? Or you want me to give
Yeah,
you
the
something?
shake. I know it's not that. I felt a pain in my back. And it just shot dizziness. This is why I don't stream often. This pause is falling apart. Oh, that feels so much better. Thank you. Thanks. This is what I needed it for. I'm able to do this. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a nap because I'm passing out the computer.
Okay.
So
Are you gonna stream tonight?
I don't know yet. If you need anything, just yell.
I'm good, but thank you. Yes, oh Bob has been very sweet since and helping me out with all of this. We've been very supportive with what's been going on with each other, so it's been good. It's been good to be able to rely on rely on support, you know? A good support system, I think, could get you through almost anything. Without a support system, you can get through a lot, don't get me wrong, but not as much as you would with a good support system. I think I might have gotten it. I don't know why I'd had to do it this way, but I think I might have gotten it. Now, my question is, do we want them facing... You know what, I'm just gonna leave them. I know they're working. I know they're working. Testing the love? Oh no. No testing the love. It's just... have you heard his diagnosis? And you know about mine, so, yeah. I'm batshit crazy. Alright. Alright. So that one has the corner. Wait, that one's not a... 25, 24, 24. All right, so this is 24. 24 is our middle. That block there is the middle block of all of this. This is where I wanted my door. I'm so confused on that one. You're not 100% sure of mine? Oh, I have DID, which is multiple personality disorder. And that is actually a real thing. It's not just me faking that I'm somebody else. It actually is me being somebody else. Yeah. He was diagnosed with diabetes last Thursday. Alright, so we want 24 down. Thank you. So we're at 24. So 24. Plate 72. So this one here is the middle. Oh yeah, I know it's real. I have it. I'm not happy to have it, but I do. Yeah, that's why I'm not able to stream or do certain things at certain points, or I have to go AFK certain times. It's just a switch. Want it this big. Jump, thank you. Really didn't want it this big. So one has to go there. One has to go there. I still got the freaking hiccup fish coming in. Let's hope I can make some more. I hope I can make some more. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the music's a bit loud? I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I'll find 2 more stairs. Alright, that works. And I can get out! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! I can move, I can get out. Anybody online want to help me? Just see if you can walk up and down these stairs? Yeah, I think it was a song too. Yeah. I'm so happy! It works. It works. I don't have a stair there, but it works. Trying to see if I had a random stair just like laying around. Nope. Now I don't think I'm going to. I wish. Is there a. Okay, how about this? How about, is there a stone trapdoor? There's a stone trapdoor, then you might be able to change out the. Change that out. Because that's what's kind of making that look a bit weird. I honestly might just also take out the pawns. I don't really want to take out the pawns. But they don't hit the mark. You know, they don't hit what it's supposed to look like. Like, it's supposed to look like little pawns, you know, paw prints all over the place, but they just don't look like paw prints. Ariam, do you still know the systems? Are you still friends with them? You mentioned knowing people with multiple personality. I was almost able to go to a DID conference up in San Francisco, California, But C19 hit, and they canceled the conference. And then by the next year, we had moved. So, and honestly, I don't know if the conference had even happened. They did it only online. But yeah, I would really. I know one. I mean, I'm aware of two. I'm aware of two other systems. Like, you know, personally aware of two other systems. One is a person who comes into Discord with us, a friend, and another one is a streamer who has DID. But other than that, I've never met anybody personally in real life. I like in face-to-face. And I know online is, you know, I do know online is real life. Trust me, I met my best friend that way. Met my husband through a D&D game, but you know, I met my best friend through a game. Quite like this one, believe it or not. Hitting everything on the way down. I want to know how I can make this look better. I might need to go down one more. That makes me so happy. I know it's so stupid. I know it's not like perfect, but you know what? It makes me happy just to know that I can do that. And I can close my door now. I can close my door now and no one can come in. Unless, you know, I give them permission to. So okay, let's back to the floor. Alright, so east. East is center. So east is center. West is heart. So I need to make sure this by the time that I'm done with the floor, I'm facing east. I have to go around one more before we hit 10. Which somehow we already hit 10. 3. So I need to get back to 24. Which that should be here. It's 2472. $60, 72. Yep. Yay! Woohoo! I wasn't very off. I wasn't very off. I wasn't very off. No, I don't get excited. I don't get excited when I don't mess my building floor all the way up. Not at all. Okay, so let's see this. Down. Good, good. Looks fine. Looks fine. Come over. That can be filled in. That's no problem. Okay. And then that's going to be our bottom. Alright, let's try this. Back to F10. We will keep that wall, that's fine. I would have liked a bit further down, but I guess that would be okay. As long as I don't have a waterfall here, I think I'll be alright. Hopefully I'm not gonna have a pond here. I made it! I made the bark! I didn't mess up too badly. Didn't mess up too badly. Hi! You can come down if you're in. If you see me. If you hear me. I don't know if you hear me. You won't die. You won't die. I'm still making a pathway up there. She's like, oh, look at the horsey. Level 8. Ooh, that is a good level. Hi. Level 8 is an awesome level. Let's see what we got. Do we have anything for level 8? What? What class are you going with? Anything in particular? Oh, where did she go? Oh, there she is. Good. What level are you? 10. Okay. She's level 8. Yeah, that should work. Okay. What do I need? Copper. Didn't like those actually, but I didn't use them as floors. I know, right? I'm telling you, I'm telling you. This game is fun, but it makes you miss Creativerse. You know, it's like, can we please just get the Creativerse with, you know, quests? Just, you know what I mean? Just put all these quests, you know, into Creativerse, and then just let us keep the building of Creativerse. Like, oh, I miss it so. I miss it so. Give me 1 second. You know, my name should be, you know, bags are always full. That's what my screen name should be. Do you have bag space? Oh, girl, the food in this game. Oh, we are not even going there. Do not do cooking. Farming, okay. Farming we get free basically through the dailies leveling. All day long, girl. Do the farming. Farming is fine. Do not do cooking. Cooking is not fun. Not fun. Plenty of space? Okay, cool. I don't. Hence why I'm giving it the way I'm giving it. You're not able to use this for another 2 more levels, but trust me, level 10 is going to be here before you know it. After that, the leveling stops. You do not level fast anymore after that. Berries you can eat. Just so you know, you can eat berries. That is just like apples. Apples and berries are the only ones you can eat out in the open, like out in the wild. Okay, go ahead and lock it. Okay, thank you. And I'm gonna lock mine, and that should do it. So when someone trades with you, the trade is really buggy. So what you want to do is very slowly put your items in. That could be fast, but put your items in. Then you're gonna wait for the other person to say lock, and then you lock it. You know, and then they confirm it, and then you confirm it. Because if you don't, and you just do it like you do a normal game, it does not let you. I really hope I just make 4 pair of pants. Now, if you do not want any of this, just put it in your shop and you can get rid of it. Whatever I give you is up to you to, you know, do which you would use.
Hey, pause.
Yep.
Sarah wants to know if you can come over a minute.
I've been streaming if she wants to pop in.
Oh, you're streaming.
I have been. That's when she asked what I was said. I thought I said hi, but I guess I was muted.
Oh.
But does she need me to come over? Because I'll still come over.
Hold on. Let me ask her real quick. She said later is fine.
Okay. You guys okay over there?
Yeah, we're just moving stuff around.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and lock the trade. Cool. Push trade. And that should be that. Now I just have 2 more items and then you can run away and hide. Don't think I made shoes. Yeah, so oh my goodness was like, where are you? And I'm like, question mark, question mark. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Dragon Lady. Myth is playing right now with Dragon. So I was helping her equip some stuff. And that is about all I have for the low-level crafting ability. Tell you this dizziness can go away. Not that I'm aware of. I do not believe the thunder can hurt you, no. I would love to be hit by it, though. I know that sounds funny, but I would. Oh, I should show you how to get out. I'm sorry. You've just been, like, stuck here. Really? It's not gonna let me climb out of my own yard? Really? Thank you. I'm still working on an exit. Hmm. Welcome back. I know, it's all I need to get out. If you doubled, I forgot you were in my channel too. If you double tap W, when you're getting to this spot here, watch. When you get to the edge like this, if you double tap W, it pushes you up. You don't have to jump or anything. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. Yeah, now I'm stuck in here. But yeah, if you also push M or F1, you can go up here and you can also teleport out. If that helps. You know, since I trapped you in my base. Haha, I trapped you. Oh, I wonder why. I'm sorry. I hope you don't die. If you do die, you don't lose anything. At least that's something. Down the hatch. Why can't I hate hats. I hate hats in this game. It makes everything so, like, why can't I back up? Do I need to go down one more further? Can I go down one more further? Not really. F5? Yeah, no, see, I can't go down any further. I know, I'm sorry. You know, another one you actually might really enjoy, and actually I'm waiting for it myself. Give me 1 second, sorry. I'm waiting for it myself. And I'm not logged in. Why am I not logged in? Okay. Give me 1 second. I have to get into the Steam. You know how Steam is when you try to copy something. But check this one out. This one's really cool. I'm actually in the I'm in the alpha testing right now. They do have a section on there that you can ask to play in their alpha testing. And it plays a lot like Creativerse does. It kind of plays a lot like this one. I actually really enjoyed it when I played it for that, the little short time. It is going to be on my list to play again. But I really think you would like it. This one has a lot of, like you mentioned, annoying things, but yeah. Yeah, see, now I can't flip and go up the stair. Yeah, see, I can't have that be the bottom floor.
Hey, Clover.
Can you hear me?
Oh, headphones. Hold on.
Wow, you sounded really different.
I'm on Jay's computer. Do you have a Band-Aid?
I can find one.
My finger won't stop.
Uh-oh. Yep, I can. Give me 1 second. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
So sorry.
Thanks, IPU, for brings. Thank you so much for that, and welcome to the sanctuary. And waves of people I know from Dragon and Home. He's just hopping along like a little bunny chow. Hi. Hi, people. Which one's bow? Bow again. Bow. 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 There you go. And then, oh my goodie, should be popping in soon. Pring, that is Dragon Lady. Dragon Lady, that's Pring. And then, oh my goodies is coming up. Hi, guys. Just waved to everybody. Dance party. Dance, dance, dance. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to buy my merch, my friend. You do not have to do anything but be yourself and enjoy. There you go. There's your kissy, sweetie. There we go. Dance, put it. Dance, dance revolution. I don't know. We're weird. Oh, you want to? I know, but it's okay. You look like a little, I want to say walrus for some reason. But that's not the word I would think of that. Oh, you two have... No, no, he has the king outfit. What king outfit do you have on? 7. Yeah, that one is Oh My Goodies outfit. And this one is his. Yep. You fall down, go down. Oh, I just found it out with you. Oh, well. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, smile and hides. I don't know. I don't know. See, I can go hide now. I'll go hide. Oh, I lost somebody from Discord. Still working on it. Tell me what you think, Breakdown. Whoops! Did you? See, you did! You did! Woo! Okay, hold on, hold on.
Alright, let's see.
Hold on, one second. Well, welcome to... I just lost my train of thought. Oh well. She'll get it. Okay, now what were you saying? If I'm not muted?
Oh, you're not muted. I was just asking, we should find out which plot she would like.
Yeah, definitely ask her. She has my Discord if you want to pop over there, but that's all up to you. Or you can just message her on Discord. And she's also in stream. But yeah, this is Dragon Lady Myth. You remember her from Creativerse?
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah. And then little man here. Okay, so what should I call you? He, it, she, him, computer?
Well, I mean, you did call him a he, because he's got a male character, so I mean, that is fair.
I'm like, I don't know, I'm a we. I'm a gentleman. Okay, I could try to do that. You are a, hold on, wait for it. Gentleman. You are a gentleman. But yes, I was going to talk. I think I talked to you. I hope I talked to you about it. But yes, Dragon Lady, or what you would like to be called in game or out of game. Don't kill yourself, gentlemen. If you
How many people try to commit suicide in our water?
Too many people try to commit suicide in our water. It is way too funny. Okay. But anyway, Dragon Lady, any of the plots that you see, does not matter if they're yellow or if we're in them, run to that spot that is in either yellow or in red where you would like your house to be. If you don't mind.
Except for yours and mine.
What?
Except for your plot and my plot.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, so but yeah, the one that has the mushroom head, go ahead, that one's open. You don't have to worry about picking that one. If you want that one, you can choose it. But do remember, your home will change on where you have your normal
Well, she has a starter home, so I mean,
yeah.
Right now would be the time to pick.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, is right now would be the good time to pick, because if what I'm trying to explain is, like, if I teleport to my house, I'm not sure if you're watching, if I teleport to my house, it puts me way over here. And so it always puts you on the corner of your house. So you're going to be at the tiptoe of left corner. He's a woman. He's a woman.
I'm a gentleman.
He's a gentleman. Hey, we...
Careful. Nah, he's a woman. Yes.
Yep, that is. Oh my goodies, that's my best friend. My best friend in the whole world. My very first best friend in the whole world. I mean, technically my husband was, but you know that doesn't count now. It doesn't count now. So yeah, so Dragon Lady. So just to let you know, it run to any place that you would like in the blocks. Like if you want a corner spot, like either D5 or D3. Those are really good ones because you know you're right there.
Hit M. It'll open up the map.
Oh, so I am so sorry. Did I not? And gentleman over there is freaking hopping back and forth. That is just not cool. Not fair, dude.
Okay, I think she wants back by you.
Okay.
Okay. So, next yours.
I'm surprised she was the one at corner.
Right? I'm surprised she didn't go for like one of the center ones off of the main lot. Because our town is probably going to get bigger eventually. Oh, the lavender view.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is really...
Yeah, that is true.
He loves to stalk people.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, here at Tiana, everybody is welcome. Wow, that sounded weird.
Right?
Oh, but it's true. Anybody is welcome. You just
I mean,
have to put...
technically, we could make a place for one more.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was saying, is that there's that spot. Only reason I technically still have that spot there is because I'm still in the grass.
Right.
I'm still in the grass, and plus it has garden, you know.
Hey, if you steal it all right now and then kick
Delete
out
that one.
Grass.
Right? Right? That's what I'm doing. May I borrow this this thing here? Good. It's there. I'm gonna borrow it.
Oh. Yeah, I just sat it down really quick to get out of my inventory yesterday.
No worries.
When I
Oh,
was
do you need it
building.
back?
No, I think I got 2 in my brewery.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to pick up the mess, that's all.
Probably end up taking the house because I don't like the feel. Pay somebody to build me a house.
Just make one of those random ones. They're pretty.
Yeah, I probably will.
I mean, there's no shame in that at all, you know? Or you can just do what I did. Go full park. Go full park. Flat grounds. I'm going to do a little bit of water ponds, you know, throughout here. Yeah, I'm going to do little gardens like I was showing you before. So yeah, I'm just going to go little water and garden parks, you know, places to sit down, little booths so I can sell my stuff. And then everything else is going to be down here. But it's going to be a surprise. I'm trying to build something, but I have to get the walkway down first, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But then I'm thinking the ponds, I might have to go one more down. You know what I mean? I have to go one more down with these rocks, with these stones, and then put the water in. Because see how, like, it just doesn't look right yet? Like, right here? Hold on, let me show you the hearts. That's what I wanted to show you, too. Just to see what you thought of it, too. Because see how the heart right here? If I put water there... Let's see. This one has it good.
I don't... Cringe, fight me.
Huh?
Cringe, she's complaining because I never plant anything. I do. I swear to God, I do. I just didn't plant anything yesterday from between building and running dungeon.
Yeah, I will print definitely. Give me 1 second. Girl, I'm with you on that. You change your place more often than my personalities change. Okay? But anyway, so what I was thinking was going down one more. I mean, this is actually a real question I was wanting to ask you. Is going down one more block of this one, and then in this corner spot, instead of putting a block, just put water. So it kind of shows water underneath. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because that just looks... You know what I mean?
It does. It looks weird.
Yeah. And if I just make it a plain one, like going here, you know, if I show this, then it doesn't, you know what I mean? It takes away the little heart.
Right.
You know what I mean? It'll just be flat, like that.
Did you claim your bonus?
I don't know.
Because it's 6:30.
I still have to do COS for the first time, and I don't have it. And I am not ready for it. I got no bag space.
I got the COS quest. I forgot to turn it in. I'm so glad I looked.
Oh, you did it today? Lucky.
No, I did the shaman yesterday. Remember last night?
Oh yeah, no, I did. I ran all the way there, and they had just finished. I was like, man, they had just left the dungeon.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to Pringe's and check out their underground base. Gentlemen, what's your number? Can I get your number, please? What's your number? I'm asking for a gentleman's number. That is so not me.
In a really awkward voice.
I know, I'm like, that's so not me. Oh, of course it's G33. Why would it not be G33? Right, sir?
Of course it's G30. Oh, what do you get for your daily or your bonus there at G33?
Yeah, we want to know. We want to know. Inquire. We really do want to know. Inquire. We want to know. Yeah, Sarah wants to leave us for that.
I do not want to leave. I just want to see what it feel like having a bigger town.
Yeah. All right, you're gonna have to find me because I don't know where you're at.
Look at your map.
That doesn't tell me anything. I have to go
Yes, it does. It tells you whose plots are whose.
All right, so you're done.
Fringe, right there.
No, I've been... Love it.
see the one with all the bushes?
I'm coming. This is the fastest I can run.
Okay, he needs to build my house. That's cute.
That's really cute.
I like that. Is that a pre-made? I like it.
Oh, did you still need worms? I can get you some worms.
Oh,
Can't we,
Lord.
Sarah? He needs free worms. Look, look. He has a sign. So now you need to spam him. Spam him. Spam him now.
You make your screen will
I just
die.
tried to close his own door.
If people are, yeah,
At night.
sick of that.
Alright guys, so we are there's a hippo in his wall. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, you realize that game ruined.
There's a hippo in his wall.
Place for a hippo.
Some people think
He's
that
got a
shit's
window.
weird.
How did we do that? We have to do that. We have to do that. Look at that. There's that baby hippo. I love that idea. I love that
Okay,
idea.
I like the whole house thing. That's awesome. That's what I want, was a house and then an underground.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about mine. Yeah, just having have something cute like the ponds upstairs. Yeah, and yeah, see, this is what I was thinking too. I like these blocks, these wooden blocks.
I think I might have those.
They're very clean. Yeah, these blocks are very clean. I like them.
You might be able to make them.
Books, iron. Are you using those as storage? Dude, if that's the case, that would be the coolest idea ever.
Why, dude? That's like the worst game in the world. I hate 7.
I don't know what OFC means.
No offense, buddy.
Okay, those aren't the medieval wooden floors.
I think he just found a really cool idea, Sarah.
That's serious. Never.
He's using his hippos as storage.
Yeah, dude, and he killed me. I will never.
I can hug him right now. How do you do that? How do you use your hippos as storage?
What do you mean he's using them as storage? Oh, the bags. Oh, he's smart.
He's freaking smart.
Just Did you ever see the tablet?
We couldn't get the burdens to work.
Yeah.
Like, we put it in, but it don't seem to make the bag bigger.
F hippos get 12 slots, where D hippos get 15 slots. Screenshot that dingo butt.
Dingo butt.
Well, now I don't know how old people are, so I can't curse.
You're like, dingo butt.
Like, I can't curse now.
I wonder if that's rough wooden floor.
Sarah, go take your burden off of your horse and put it onto your hippo and see if it works.
My video card really.
If that's the case, we're gonna go hippo hunting.
Okay. Let me see.
That game I do like. I like it.
This is why I love communities.
No.
This right here, this what happened today. What
I've
happened
done that.
today perfectly is why I love communities.
Come along.
Oh, see, sir, this is what I was trying to do with my wall. Remember before I took it apart?
Like.
Well, one of them don't have the burden, so I'm not sure where.
You might have gotten rid of it.
Probably because we couldn't get it to work.
Never. Oh, they're both.
So yeah, but yes, this is what I was going to do with the what words. Hi, someone's getting excited.
Oh,
This
I
is
found it. Okay.
yeah, this is what I did with mine, and then I took away the wall, of course. But I like how the white wall looks with the stripes. I
Yep.
like this idea. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
A lot of. I would.
Spring, have you looked at Celery's house? Have you seen Celery's place?
Yep.
Is he Celery in this one or not? I don't know which number Celery's in. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to burp. He says it in the world chat on top of
He
it.
just told that to the world.
I'm hiding. I really am. I'm hiding right now. Yes, Celery's is friggin' nice. That's what I'm thinking about doing in mine.
Do that.
Wall paint. Nobody hears me.
Why? Oh yeah, definitely. Get up here. Get up. Get up.
Yeah, I like this. It's simple, it's quaint, you know. I can leave. That's a plus.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, I like this.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. They can run.
Hey,
Jump.
babe.
What?
I'm in Discord with Paws and she's streaming.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm playing the game. Mute me. Some.
Yes, I have you.
It's okay. And like I said, it's fine. See, even he said he copied his from the workshop, so there's nothing wrong with that. I mean honestly, I might do it if I need to do something just really fast. I don't have to worry about it. Well, she's a perfect person, so if she reminds you of a nice person you know, then you can think that all you like. Sarah, you don't have to
I
mute
was just
yourself.
thinking that was probably why that bag didn't work, because it was an advanced bag and we didn't have no D animal.
Meow. Yeah.
What?
And I did really just meow. Why did I just? I don't know.
Because he said that the D's hold 18, the other ones hold 14.
Mm-hmm.
So the advanced bag is 8.
Yeah, so maybe it depends on the animals too with the bags.
So I wonder if I could put an 18. Oh, the load. Okay. Oh. Now we just got to figure out how to get an animal that's not an F.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean look? No, it's not hard. Pause.
I have my moment.
They give you money. Like what you do, you like base.
Oh, I hate dislike. Dislike this minute timer.
I know, right?
30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds I can understand. A minute? Really?
Yeah,
A minute. Right? Right? Or if you have it open on the other tab, you can just hear, you know, people talking. There we go. 60 seconds later. What was she talking about? I don't know what she was talking about. What was you talking about? I don't know what she was talking. That's basically what happens.
Idiot. Moron.
I've only yelled at you once.
Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm. You remember? Nah, I'm joking.
Dude.
I don't know if I've ever actually woken you up, though.
Dude, are you mentally retarded?
No, I don't think.
Okay, here, I need to get you. Where did the oh goodies go? Goody. Take these. I don't want them. Goody, come here. You. Stop moving.
Long, really fast. Start. Wait.
Are you giving me all that stuff you picked up from the lawn? It was storing that.
Well, I know, but I didn't want it just to her to see. I just, you know. Well, come on, honestly, if you saw that coming into a new community, you'd be like, aw, I kind of want that spot, but I'm not going to say it because there's stuff already there, you know?
Right.
So I was just trying to pick it up so that, you know, she...
Yeah, that's fine. It was just there.
I know. No, trust me, I know. I'm like, I want to dig underground somewhere and just like have a museum of all the blocks so we can just be like, here, go to that room. What does things look like?
I'm sick of making blocks to find out they're not the blocks I want.
Right? That was one of the things I put into their suggestion room in Discord. I was like, can we please match the blocks to the recipe names? Please? You know? So that we know what we're actually making. Or we're in a search button. I said, please put search buttons on everything. Search buttons everywhere. Everywhere. But Dragon Lady, also, if you need anything, like always, don't hesitate to ask. Me and Goody, you know, both are here to help. And combined, we pretty much kind of got it almost everything. I don't think I'm going to get a level 2 anything, though.
When it comes to dungeons, we don't know.
Yeah.
We wing it.
We know how to die.
We get carried a lot.
We do. But to be honest, you kind of have to be in this game.
Well, we don't know what gear to wear for what boss, what dungeon.
No.
I mean, we don't know the dungeon because usually by the time we get into a dungeon, people have already soloed to the boss.
Everybody's dead. Or we decide to go backwards.
Yeah, we've gone backwards.
We've gone backwards. They're like, what are you doing? We're trying to get to you. Backwards. It's like, oh, yeah.
Do you know how it feels to go into a dungeon with like level 20s and you're just hamburger? It's embarrassing.
Well, yeah, and you're in your best gear, which is a level 6. You know?
Right.
You're like, hi, I'm here. I can take my hits.
Where's your gear? What? What is that?
Or how about why aren't you using your skills? because I don't get them. You know,
What
I'm like,
skills?
I know. I'm like, hold on, wrong button. I got no skills. I mean, honestly, this is it. I'm level 16, and this is what I got. I got
Like, we don't
nothing.
know how to make it better. We need an adult.
I know. I'm like, we're summoning some crappy gear, but at least we're trying.
I mean, I'm doing 20 damage. Like, it was really pointless me shooting the boss yesterday. I was doing nothing.
Ooh, that one's kind of cute, Sarah.
The stars, yeah.
When it's like this. I'm just trying to get him out of my bag now. I'm over at the alt characters.
Okay, make it simple. Every boss has an element. Thunder, water, fire, thunder. Huh?
So thunder beats water, water beats fire, fire beats thunder.
I've never seen someone so excited about being so bad. Hey, if you're gonna do it, be proud.
I've heard of someone.
It's like we run a dungeon with people. I'm like, they're never gonna take us back.
I don't think they did today. Honestly, I got all the way there. I think they just finished the dungeon so that I didn't have to be there.
It's like we ask if people are, looking for members and nobody responds. They're like, nope, ain't going with those crazy two. It's like, we even tried soloing dungeons.
We did though. We went to every single one that we could just to see what the heck happened. Nope, did not make it.
And then we made it to the boss with who were we with? It was you, me, and somebody else. We made it to the boss, but then we had to have help because we could not get him down.
Oh yeah, that was with Krim. Krime, Krim, something like that. I'm sorry if I'm getting the name wrong. Yeah. So he was in our group first, and when we were joining, he was, "Oh no, you guys can't even get into it." And then so we're like, "Okay, fine, we'll do it ourselves." And so we did the whole dungeon, and then he came in and helped us at the end. That's what happened. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I'm all up for soloing a dungeon. We might only have 5 minutes for the boss, but
that one we barely even got the loot from the guy before we were teleported out.
you're getting yelled at.
I know, he tells the people I'm burping. You know.
We don't know how to say his name. Karim?
Karim? I don't know.
Karim?
I say Krim. I don't say I know how to read. You can see my spelling. My spelling's even worse.
We're Americans playing a foreign game. Give us credit. Half the stuff that comes up in chat, we can't read.
Oh no. I try my best though.
I know it sounds like we're having strokes over here trying to read.
Well, and then trying to copy and paste it into like a Google search to see like what are they saying? You know, I'm like, what are they saying? And I try to, there's no copy paste. You know, and I'm like, I can't copy that. I'm sorry. Okay, so just let you guys know there is storage in cat storage. I'm basically putting all of our weird blocks just out on walls. Okay. Wow. So if anybody needs anything, that's where it's at. If you guys need to place anything, that's where it's at. Make sense? Nobody? Okay, good.
I say no when you say okay, good.
Because I just made a maze and I can't get out.
So, did you get that? No? Okay, good.
But you know, don't answer very often anyways. I don't know. What in the fuck was that sound?
Oh god. It's
It makes
beautiful
some
out
sense
today.
when it's late. Yeah.
It's only 6, going on 7.
Mm.
It's early.
I thought you meant this view.
Baby, let me what?
I love the moon. I think they
Stop.
did an awesome job with the moon.
I mean, that's if you're up for it.
No, I'm down.
I hope
And I
so.
don't have to.
Oh yeah, got the seeds off the boss. I got a painting, a hat, and some seeds. I don't mind. Oh,
Run out of turn your not 50.
You're telling mom on me. Well, I guess I'm happy I'm mom. I'm mom and grandma.
Got it.
You know, everybody else in the game is like, what are these? What's going on in chat?
They're gonna be like, Paws is Brenda's mom?
Well, I did say I adopted them. My 1-0.
Yep.
I'm not gonna get anything done with that.
Yeah, that's true, Prince. I agree. That's the sad part. It seems like every day it's dwindling more and more.
Start purifying.
Like, we're trying, though. You know, we're trying to keep it going. Goody and myself.
It's sad that some of the bigger shops, like, they don't get as much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the owner of G33, I haven't seen them on in a while. And when we first started playing, G33 was hopping.
It was straight, yeah. Yeah, that's why we were so surprised to see our number being so high, because it was just like, you know, the max number we saw for people were like, you know, the 51s or the, you know, and then we're like 199 and what? Jeez.
I
like 199.
Everything's got more expensive, and yeah, the game got bigger.
Okay. Prince said they have a Discord and he was on today. Short. But they're all basically waiting for the update.
Yeah, the update. Yeah, if you look in Discord. Yeah, if you look in Discord, that was supposed to come out on the 24th, but you know, we had to ask them to find out what was going on. And they said that it wasn't looking good, so they had to push it. So, and I don't know after that. I haven't looked today. Hi.
I mean, I understand waiting for the update because if you're max level, I mean, what is there to do besides your dailies?
Yeah.
Really not much to do. Like, we just finished the main quest.
Which was so let down.
I still want to know how to get a tortoise head, though.
I know!
I don't think water. And house.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear up my plot, put grass down, go back to the workshop and find a house. And pray to God I don't mess everything.
How hard is
Yeah, I feel you. Being so mad for the update, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, yeah.
What? Uh-oh. That.
Well, for me, it's just, I think what it is for why I got so salty is there was no, like, there's so many bugs that happen with me. And then you go to, the Discord asking, hey guys, can I get some help? And you don't hear anything. And you don't hear anything. And then you don't hear anything. And then it's like, oh, well, give us feedback. Can you help me?
He's
This is
anyway.
literally a bug. It,
Literally.
broke my game.
Right.
What?
I mean, my game crashes several times a day.
Well, yeah. And then it's like, what the heck is an error? What was an error 8?
Yeah, the one that kept kicking you.
Yeah, I get an error 8 when I go into some of these guilds, and I'm just like, I can't log back in for like an hour.
Rise does
Yeah.
that to you.
And it's like, that one's not that huge, I don't know. And it's like, here we are, in the community, and we just keep helping each other, but are we giving each other, the wrong information all around? Or are we actually helping each other, giving the information that we can give?
Oh.
I don't know if that made sense, but yeah. Oh, I didn't put these down. Darn it. That's a relax.
Drink a freaking bottle of water. Here, am I down on my vitamin
Bless you.
fiber part?
Too much woman logic for you. I know. This is too much pause. Too much pause. Not that everybody talking about, what game are you guys talking about? We're talking about Dragon and Home, the game that we're playing right now. Yeah. This one was supposed to have it's supposed to have an update, just for like an update sometime this month. They said at the end of the month, so we still have a few days if they do make it. And that sometime this year they also have another big update or another world is supposed to come out, but I don't know the whole of that. No, it's called pause logic, and there's no such, making sense of it. Unless you could run around in circles.
Oh,
All I hear is gonna take a crap.
It's in the game. I'm playing Snail.
No worries. Hey, this game company didn't ask me to keep it PG, so I don't have to keep it PG.
Oh my.
Pardon me, that's just too much women logic for me.
Great. Well, I mean,
I love doing that. I'm sorry. Grass and dirt for gores.
you don't have red.
We call
red
this
apple.
blue. Wow. The blue. Wow.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, that whole thing.
Oh, and let's not repeat what I say in game, what I do on stream. Totally different. I would never say the things I say in game. No. Nobody needs to know the game makers do not need to know what comes out of my mouth as long as I don't type it in chat.
You're like, if I belch on stream, the whole game don't need to know.
Right? It's like, those are totally different. Who I am. Oh, and remember when Garrison, old man Garrison came in? When stream, she burps, please write it somewhere to remember.
We have a smart ass in the house.
I think we adopted the right person. Oh, jeez. Well, you two are dressed alike, so I mean. Bless you. Bless you. Oh my goodness. I'm dying over here, Sarah. People are gonna log in. You know this, right? People are gonna log in like 2 hours, and they can always read what we say in chat because it just scrolls, and they're gonna be like, "What is going on?" They're not gonna know I'm streaming. They're not gonna know anything that's happening. They're just gonna log in and be like, they have completely went bonkers, haven't they?" They will remember. Yes, they will. Everything. They will know everything. Oh, I'm dying.
Oh boy.
I know. Actually.
This is why I love our community.
Dude, this game is not.
I'm pointing at the barrel. You're right there, dude. Thank you. Oh. Nope, there's none of that. I mean, we might say, top ramen or something. Oh my goodness, I just caught the first one up there. I'm dying over here. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah. Bless you.
No, it's a total different story when it comes to boss.
Mm-hmm.
Running dungeons. Our mouth should come with warning labels.
Okay, drugs are bad. Oh, stay in school, kids. Stay in school.
Don't do drugs, guys.
I wish I could say my problem was drugs. That would make it so much easier. I would have just stopped drugs.
Just say no. I'm pretty proud of my pocket, even though it's half full of water.
Have you seen mine? Oh, actually, there was one I wanted to show you. Now that, it's been 15 billion hours. Not Tofu's.
Oh no.
What? I didn't see anything. Hold on. What's oh no? Oh, did he say something in channel? Did he say I burped again?
We have some new information besides burping. I do believe we have some paparazzi here.
Oh. This is not the house I wanted to show you. Darn, don't you dislike that when you see a house and you're like, oh, this is cute. Wolfie's. It was Wolfie's house. I think it was Wolfie's house I wanted to show you.
Pixie's is really beautiful.
I don't think I've actually ever been to Pixie's.
She's the one that did the tree fort one.
Like I said, I don't remember right off the top of my head, but yeah. Yep, this was it, because they had the baby birdie. Yep. I like the way they did this. I thought you would like that. Simple, but, in there. And then you did this to your kitchen, so I thought I'd show that to you. But what I wanted to show you was this. How they did the tree. So that's an idea. And then how they, I like that. That actually looks cool too.
Wait, there's bugs on stream? What?
What?
Is there bugs there?
What?
I need bugs.
Bug here? Yes. Let me look.
Bugs.
Yes, there's tons of bugs.
Ew. Okay. Don't put that in chat.
Sorry? Hurry? No one's here? I'll beat them off with a stick?
Home to
I will beat them off with a stick. Okay?
1, 2, 4, 9.
989.
I just picked up the bug quest to try to get it done before dailies reset.
I have to do SAS, and it's the first time I've gotten it, but I'm not going to be able to finish it before the dailies request. It sucks too, because I finally can get points. What?
There's a stack of worms here for free.
Watch out, Giddies. The 100 people playing right now is going to beat you to it. I would, but my bag is completely full and I don't know what gear I have. Do you think you'll be able to solo it with all of us?
Oh,
Sarah?
God, Seal.
I
Do
have
what?
it. I have the quest. It's the first time I've gotten it that we might be able to do it, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it in an hour.
Well, actually, you have to do it less than that. So, yeah,
We think we know the answer.
maybe.
Okay, like I said, I think we adopted the right kid here.
Remove.
Well, I wish Dragon Lady was at a little higher level. She would totally die. Poor girl.
Okay.
Alright, then I'm on my way. I'll go home, see if I can drop anything off.
I know my
Mom,
bangs are full.
please! I'm 22. Okay, so I'm on my way, but let me get up and wash my hands because they sweat when I get nervous and yeah.
Excited and
Yes. Did you just steal my sock? Babe?
Yeah.
Aurora stole my socks and is putting it into the bathtub.
Well, that's her.
Weirdo.
I know.
okay, for that dungeon, what kind of gear would be best?
Oh, Sarah, I forgot to tell you. Damn it. Never mind, it's probably gone now. I didn't see it. Alright, I'm
Water.
staying back down. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my blanket for my niece. Join us! Join us! Join us!
Oh.
I tried. Sorry.
You little shit.
At least he only said it in a team.
Right? You even spelled it right.
You did.
Well, I don't have water gear, so how about just gear that covers my ass?
I just got what gear. I just have what gear I got on. I'm sorry. I just don't. I mean, I had to pray to someone to, do the tailoring for me just to get this gear. Oh, it won't hit us at all. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He won't hit you, Sarah. He said he won't hit you.
Well, actually, that one won't. That's the one where we stand off to the side.
Oh, yeah, that one. That one. That's right.
If they trap it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. If you'd like to teach us, so we can teach the new people who come in, because we don't know what we're doing. So if we can get taught, then we can teach other people. Right? Is that how it goes? You don't hit women? Aw. The boss can't as well. How to do this dungeon. Like, we've never done it. Like, this is going to be our first time running it from beginning to end. So we don't know anything. You know what I mean? So if you know any tricks, please feel free to let us know so that when we run this with our other friends or like new people, we can teach them how to do it.
Like, should we go bow or should we go?
Yeah,
wand?
I mean, yeah.
They say when in doubt.
When in doubt, stick it out. Yes, I just
No,
shook my head on that one because he did not hear me.
And I don't have no leather gear to wear with bow.
What do you need? Because I might be able to make some.
Basically a whole bow set.
Okay, because that's why I made you the. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me go. I don't know about the bow, but I can see what I have.
I have the bow quiver.
Okay, give me 1 second. Teleport. I love doing that. I really do.
I'm like putting stuff out in my yard to get it in, but I just don't have room.
So you said bow?
Yeah, I have a bow. I just need the armor. Teleport.
Teleport.
See here.
This is why I needed the cotton done. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're saving us. You saved us. You saved us.
I have a leathercraft armor shirt.
What? But what is it? Level?
It's a blue level 9.
What level are you? 15. Shit.
I also have hardhide boots that are 12. Hardhide hat, that's 14, which I got out of the dungeon. So it looks like I need gloves and pants.
Okay, and that has to be a level 5. Level 5 and 8. How close are you to leveling?
Oh, I'm only 2 clicks in.
Okay. If you want, go ahead and start screen sharing, and then I'll get you up your yeah.
Okay. Just he said water gear was good. Oh, yeah. Oh, that technology level.
Why is it not doing that?
right now.
Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second. I'm still trying to get this to work for some reason. It is not. There we go. It's a bit weird.
Fire God. Water, then fire. Oh, you got it.
What?
Okay, guys, I hope you can see that. That is all my goodies on the screen with her little name above it, so you guys know who she is. She will be playing in the dungeon with us with Prince. That I am sorry I can't get you a copy of. I can't get you a copy of Fringes. Now, if I do need to make her bigger, just let me know and we can raise her video capture card up. This is just so everybody knows what was happening, and you know, you guys get to see my best friend play too. And now she
You
goes
won't
mute.
need any armor. We're doing it naked. Oh, there's
Okay.
Beth.
Hi, Beth.
Hi, Beth.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I need to get back to the screen so I can read my chat now.
Yes.
Oh, I wish we could pop that out.
So much. Oh, it's a lot.
So I just made my second monitor just show my chat room and your screen.
Oh, yeah. Motor.
Okay, so you needed geez, so you're nowhere close. Dang, you're nowhere close to
Leg
it.
and feet.
You should.
I mean, basically, I need to go work for right now.
Did you check outside?
No, I didn't.
Hold on. I got shoes. And you say a shirt? Feet. Legs
Feet.
and feet.
No. Legs and hands.
Oh, so not shoes.
Nope, I need pants and gloves.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 47 minutes to reset.
I'm doing it. I'm trying.
Okay, I got them out.
Just take them. I have to get them out. Alright, that's all I got. How cool that was that? I crafted actually a blue pair.
Yeah, you did. Okay,
Okay,
time
let's
to
go.
run.
Oh, yes, I got a horse. Do you have a quest? Double check.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I had the shaman altar yesterday. And they haven't reset yet.
You're not.
Best way to get there was the station and then back to the dock still, right?
Oh, what? 100.
I'm just gonna run down.
What? Mine's like 800.
Yeah, this is the first time I've actually ever got. I don't know why I'm screaming. Like I'm trying to talk to him across the world, you know. But anyway, I actually have not gotten this one yet. It's my first time getting it. It's only given me AT and SA. I have no idea. I've no idea.
Oh,
Hey, babe.
what?
The next time you get up, can I get a refill?
We're doing a dungeon with friends.
Like how they.
I like doing the dungeons. I mean, if anything, you know, it's just fun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once we get to know it, you know, and not dying every 2 seconds.
And we do the rest of
I
almost
haven't
went-
gotten recipes from there, have you?
I have yet to get any.
And I forgot to stamina.
But I mean, if we were running with people that, you know, are max level or whatever, they probably already have. What do you mean change of plan? Oh, no, I don't think so.
No, we're okay.
No.
Not this close to not this close to deadline. How about that? Not this close to deadline.
I mean, if it was a couple hours earlier,
So all
sure.
the-
You're right.
I mean, we
tried
did clear
to.
a couple rooms.
Yeah, we did. We cleared a pretty good amount of rooms when we were little. When we were like level 10 with nothing on. That was fun though, Sarah. Wasn't it?
It's called I use a freeze wand and you use a bow.
Right. How am I always fucking missing the dock? Well, now that he said he's 22, I don't feel as bad. Cursing.
Yes, I got a tiger.
I know, I'm so jealous. I am actually, I'm very jealous.
Yeah.
And I got a couple hippos. I got a hippo baby. No, I got a bird baby.
You have a gorgeous bird baby.
I know, right? It don't even look like it's.
It doesn't. I honestly, I don't think it's a mama. I think that Papa just like was, you know, nested. What's it called?
I want to get a female hippo because both hippos I have are male.
Mm-hmm.
I was lucky with that second hippo. He glitched out. That first hippo broke all my gear.
Yes, but you got a cool ass scar hippo out of that one. That one has a story to it. You know what I mean? He's like, you know, he's my first hippo. I broke all my gear, but you know what? You know? Hello, dude. I said go. Take me. Take me to your leader.
She's just making a die.
Gosh. I don't have a tiger.
He runs just as fast as your leg.
I'm a I don't know where I'm going.
Do
I
not do
never
that.
know.
I told you.
Don't do what?
I'm a tiger.
I made you do it. I didn't have to do it. You did it.
You know what? Don't.
Yeah, let's hope. Your sword breaks, I'm bailing.
Your your sword breaks, so we'll make you some wooden ones.
You'll see us girls running fast.
We'll make you some wooden ones, my friend. We'll craft them in our backpack. All
We'll
of us
be like-
pulling out our bows. We were like plink, 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 plink. Should we grab some wood beforehand? I mean, is that a thing? Are we worried about that?
Make them a wood sword.
No,
Yes.
I'm looking at wood right now. Is that a true thing? Do we need to make you some wood swords before we get there? I will make them right now.
I got a fishing pole. I'll throw it. Yeah. Oh, shit.
So how'd you beat the boss? I pulled out a wooden sword that I crafted in my back. The useless wand. Well, I hand him the useless wand.
I know the wand does like 20 damage. It's like, what is your problem?
No, I meant the bat. Excuse me, the useless bat. But yeah. No, probably the bat does probably way more damage than your wand. Okay, we're here. Thank you.
Man, my mouse is really slippery because I have a band-aid on.
He left us. Hurry.
He's going. He's leaving.
I do like the intros to these.
Yeah, if you ever need 2 people to run a dungeon, just mention it and we'll be on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
It is fun watching us not know how to parkour.
Oh my god, I parkour bad.
Yeah,
No.
we don't know how to parkour.
If there's parkour, I'm suicide. Jesus. Criminy.
Oh no. Oh good, that makes me happy. I thought my quiver was broken. I was gonna freak.
We're just gonna watch you clear it.
Well, we need a loot. We might get recipes. I need loots. That's what I get for saying that.
Just suicide off the cliff?
No.
Seen it.
You can clip it if you want. Me talking shit and then, you know, falling off the back of the wagon.
Yeah,
I got a shot in. 83.
I'm doing about the same.
Son of a
Got it!
son of a bitch.
Saw it!
Bite me.
Bend over, girl. He's just like one-shitting this, guys. Oh my goodness. Gentlemen.
Well, this fucker. Yeah. Let's
Yes, you are. You are very men, gentlemen. Just hanging out with, you know, a hunter. And the Queen of Hearts.
It'd be perfect if my name was Bunny.
we could always
Mm.
Yeah.
Or Alice.
no.
Damn!
Oh wow, they got the trilogy.
I didn't see him touch the door. Oh.
Yeah, and they got fine.
I was like, I don't give a crud if this guy's hitting me. What I care about was that freaking mushroom.
I'm like pulling out my sword and stuff.
For
Wearing
these rooms, yeah.
leather gear. Andy's a healer.
Of course he is.
Jinx.
Been working. Trying to get anime. Bitch.
I hate the shrooms.
Like
Why is he eating butt?
Dude, your face is in your horse's ass.
He's 22, so I have to, you know. But he can bring his horse out here. That's kind of cool.
Who's 22?
He said he was 22.
Oh, he's 22 years old?
I hope so. He said he was 22. That's why I'm not feeling bad when I curse.
Soda, babe.
You got the mushroom?
I get the mushroom. Yep. Hey, Bo. Want to shoot? I hate how long it takes for the bow to... Ow!
I have to remember they don't move if you don't move.
Yep.
Can I please get the fucking door? No, I couldn't get through the door. You bring him over, I'll hit him.
Thank you. Must be nice to not grab aggro. Just stand there nonchalant. Don't grab any aggro. You get their aggro, their grandparents' aggro, ancestors' aggro.
I don't want their aggro. I don't like dying.
You're like, loot one bag and run.
I say, come here.
Oh, that's why.
What? I don't see him. I didn't see him. What did he do? What did he do?
He mounted his horse.
I got that part. And then what? I don't know.
Are you lost?
Yeah, always.
This way? Nope, not that way. Where? Nope. You want to go up where your horse was. And then you want to jump up here. Not like that. There you go.
Oh,
Just suicide. Bye.
Like that? Is that what you want us to do?
Don't learn from me.
I like just suicide.
I'm dying here. I'm dying.
No, no to that. I do not support what is being said right now. That's a no from me.
Hi, thanks for playing that.
Oh God.
Don't learn from me.
I really hate parkour.
I agree.
I don't even care if it's a one block jump. I hate it. Oh, I'm gonna fall through that. I would have shit if I did. That would have been funny.
no, what the hell?
You suck.
All I do is leave.
I see that he hit this.
Oh yeah, huh? This one.
Ow!
Oh, I missed one. Missed two. I'm gonna come into the boss with 80 fucking hit points.
Fuck sake. Hate parkour. Okay.
Did you get to the checkpoint?
You just committed suicide, you cheater.
I had no health.
Oh,
Nothing will happen to you. Last words.
Oh, sorry. Spontaneous hiccup. Oh, I'm sitting here shooting.
Remember, they don't move if you
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, I shot the wrong one.
Fight me, fatty. Ooh, stop shooting at me.
You were just talking about how you wanted aggro.
Not from a mushroom. Oh, thank you.
He is a good gentleman. Yay! Fucking machine. I really wish the bow was a little bit faster. Oh, Sarah! You almost got smashed, ish.
Oh no, I waited for those to fall.
Come
Last
on.
time those killed me.
When are they gonna fall? They didn't fall again. I was all waiting.
Last night.
His wand is nice looking.
I know.
I don't know. I haven't
Spiffy,
played
ain't
it. Played it.
It's okay. Oh. I usually die. I'm mushy.
I'm very squishy.
A Bob farts on his own dead.
Make it. It's about it.
All I seen was your smushed face in the crack.
When you wear a hat in this game, you can't see over your head, man. You really can't. Oh, sheezies.
Oh.
Oh, no. No, don't arm. You don't see me. You don't see me.
Sorry. Oh.
Hate those mushrooms.
I know those mushrooms. God.
Well, if
There.
you noticed, he actually knows where the mushrooms spawn.
He's level 20. I'm sure he knows where everything spawns.
Oh, I love the sound of these guys.
I saved your life. Oh, yay. Hardcore. Love it.
Yeah, I love it when they disappear.
I've seen people climb this thing up here and go around the corner. It's like, okay, I can't do that. How do you do the corner thing?
You double tap the way you want to go.
Oh.
The one reason why I stopped.
Oh, my God. I tried to do that the other day and I fell to my death. I couldn't figure it out.
I fell to my death. My hand was.
I learned something new today. Are you coming up?
I'm scared of heights. For reals?
Oh, no kidding. Do we not know about the heights and me? You have witnessed me pass out.
And my freaking my thing's not working. Can we climb now, please? Nope, nope. I fucked up.
Okay, weird ladies, listen up.
Yeah, I mean, it's just.
Look, my anything.
Clever.
My character wasn't doing anything. It was like, come on.
Do you?
He's watching you fail miserably.
I know.
About me.
Does it look like you've been playing this game for more than an hour? does every day. I mean, if you're expecting any better, you might want to go somewhere else. Yes, we know. You lure them back to the cactus. Get them stuck. We fought this boss, what, 2 days ago? And he didn't trap the boss. That person did not trap the boss. It was a disaster.
Oh yeah.
Can we do now?
Are you?
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Whew. I hurt.
Hell no.
Usually only happens when we get together. Your stream is probably like, what is going on?
Right. Well, they can hear all of us, so that's good.
My little picture don't fill up
he hit
in
him.
there.
I know. I gotta fix it.
It's okay though. You can still see me, so.
Yeah, boom.
Yeah, that one's brutal. Yeah, see, this is brilliant. When we did it the other day, they didn't trap him, so he was like running at us.
I just
It
feel
was-
so cheap. I'm like doing 68 points of damage.
I just did 58. Give me a 32.
Yeah, but you got
55, 31. I'm just throwing out Powerball numbers here.
or bold numbers.
55, 63, 65, 59, 54.
He's gonna do it. Are he?
I got some hella XP for that.
You're our hero. I bow to our hero.
Oh, drop book.
What is that? What's that third? What's that third item?
The crystal.
What crystal? I've never seen it before. I just never knew what it was.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll look into it.
I mean, it's
And
all
then-
up to you guys. I just needed the quest, which I need to go back for before we die again.
Okay. Do you want me to grab everything else so you can start?
If you want to, unless he wants anything. What do you want? What would you like? You did all the work.
He grabbed the book.
Okay.
He grabbed the recipe
Okay,
for the
cool.
medieval altar. So probably the rest of it.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and grab it then. And if you don't have room, then I'll grab whatever. The great thing is it's not bind on get right now.
Right. Okay. Got
You
it.
are our hero. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
You gotta
Thank
run
you.
to turn that in.
I'm doing it. Thank you. I don't think you understand the thank yous that are coming out of my mouth. Not deep enough. Sit. Sit. Bird, attack me.
You don't have no stone in your pocket?
I keep forgetting about that. I seriously keep forgetting about that.
His name is Robert.
Oh, nice to meet you, Robert. It's always been my
name is
favorite.
not Hero.
Well, if your name was Hero, it would be a nice name. But anyway, you were still my hero. You got me done with my first, City of Sands quest.
Now watch. In 15 minutes, you'll get it again.
You know what? That'll be fine. Because at least I can say, now I got it.
I've got to go. So. Oh, his name is Fart.
That is not what happened. It's not what happened, my friend. Not what happened.
I cut out.
Yes. Well, did I not do any of my dailies? Huh?
It's because I'm quiet. I don't talk very loud.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do have you pretty... Yeah, I do have you pretty, high up there, though. But I am going to go refill my coffee. I will be right back, because dailies are going to reset in 10 minutes. So if you guys have any fast dailies, get them done. I don't know what you're saying. Did we already rub off on you? We're very bad influences, by the way. But yes,
English well.
Oh God, no. Definitely no. Okay, I'm gonna go sit here and dance. That's the one thing I don't like, is as soon as you touch something to like leave, your screen thing stops doing it. Okay, I'm going to be AFK. I'm muting myself and Discord until I get back. Okay, sir?
Okay.
Alright.
But they can still see your little window.
Alright, baby, just want your normal stuff.
Yeah. Inbred.
I'm
back, guys. Thank you so much for waiting.
You got to know how to do Blender. I'm nothing but Blender. At Blender.
Okay.
No.
Oh, you leaving?
No, I was in the workshop.
Oh yeah. See, even he was like, yeah, even Robert was like, his shop was from the workshop.
Okay, so I have. Okay.
Can you not do that? Not you. I'm not yelling at you, Sarah. I'm yelling at the thingy that's moving.
That's it.
Okay. I think that's where.
Okay, give me one. I'm still trying to get the box correct for you.
I'm really surprised you're not doing. Yes. Prove it. Weird. I don't have. Oh. Yeah, I don't like the whole mod. He goes nuts. That's mods. Like a flag. Mess around. Each mod. Yeah, that's it. So, do you know how to use Unity? Fuck, man, you should help me out. We should make a farm. Right. Right, that's what I was saying. I mean, like, that package that has everything there. You just gotta that. Like, I got everything that, you know, that farming simulator. The only thing I need down, fucking. The only thing I got. Everything else I got. Yeah. I mean, I got everything else down. Yeah. Got a half hour. See, like, here's the demo. No, this has everything that's attached except, you know, player. Right. What? Going to the house. Yeah, it's Polygon. Dude, trust me, Polygon is huge. Well, yeah, they got a combine, there's track. We got greenhouse, scarecrow. I mean, it's got a ton of shit. And all this is already got it. I mean, like, my biggest problem right now, like I said, is the problem I'm having. Right. Well, I got a third person that already all of that. Problem I'm trying to have. Problem. Like, I got the anime. Like, okay. Right.
I don't have the flat arches. Crap. I thought I had the right arches, but I don't. I need the flat arch for it.
I was trying to watch you on the little screen, and it wasn't working.
Problem I'm having.
And I need. Wow.
This dude out. One of the probably I want to change out the skin of this.
Oh, I didn't even see Dragon Lady saying anything in home chat. I'm sorry, Dragon Lady.
Well, I mean, I already know how to change it.
Like, I really didn't see her say anything until just reading your screen.
So he's like moving, change it over, and this guy just moves, floats around like it's an arm. Right. That's what I was trying to. That's what I'm having.
I got underground shaman.
Right. And if I go up here and
Okay, give me a second.
Hmm.
I thought I heard someone PM me, but I guess it was not me. You're like, forget it, jump. Remember, I have over in storage that back wall. Just teleport to her place, and they're all back there. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
yeah, I mean, I know how to thing.
Yeah, it's usually not, you know, the most funnest thing in the world when I when we stream.
I will get it. And I've made a first-person shooter. Because I'm a computer and a crash lost. You know, and if that's not a collection of stuff, I mean, I have 3 different. I got city, environment. So I mean, I can.
Big ol' pond right here. Oh wait, are you doing it? Are you bringing it over? You can talk. Oh, girl. Okay, so what do you need? I'm excited. No, keep talking. People like to hear you talk. Talk. Talk.
I need stone.
See? He even said it.
Because it takes stone to build those blocks, and I...
Okay.
407 more.
Alright, well, let's go empty our bags, and we can go up to the city of sand. Huh?
It's like, I don't know where they're putting 400 and some blocks.
Hold on, let me see. I have to look at your thing for some reason. I'm still trying to look for your teeny guide. Now, let me see your thing where it's showing what you need.
407.
What does it look like?
It called for 800 and something. It was just a simple little box house.
Did it double do it?
I don't think so.
Can you stop the build? Do you remember where you put it? The numbers? Say don't build? Okay, so that's what it looks like right now. Hi, Blacksmith. Alright, so then go place it back down like you're going to place it for reals, like in that exactly the same spot.
Then it will double lap, won't it?
Well, I'm hoping it was going to count as the blocks.
Because these are down. Well, I guess, actually, because it's down, so technically I have a bunch of that.
How are you feeling today, Blacksmith? Yeah, you can do that. Oh, wait, what are you destroying? I can put those underneath if you want. I have that whole, storage area.
No, when I'm doing it.
Yeah, you know, we can make like.
You can just do what you want, yeah, because you basically have the base, you know.
How am I walking through blocks?
Are the blocks there?
Yeah.
Well, let me come to you. Let me see what you see. No, Sarah, those blocks aren't there. Nothing's there.
What are you looking? I see your screen, but I don't see you.
I'm in front of you.
Oh, your stream is not moving. Like, I'm watching your stream and you're pointed at the fireplace. Okay. So none of that's...
Oh, good. You're like your new schedule score. Okay, did you go into your workshop and say don't build and then stop or something like that?
Yeah, I clicked don't build.
Yeah, because the only wall I'm seeing is that one that you just put there.
Weird.
Robert, do you happen to know anything about this?
What?
Maybe let's leave this area, like teleport out and then come back in. When Sarah's when Oh My Goodies is looking at her screen, she just put something over from the workshop, and it's showing like a full wall on her screen, but on mine, all it's showing is the base.
Okay. Need to... Oh.
That's a mod. That's a log. I don't remember. If you want, what you do, you know how to use mod. Like, because I mean, 70th design vanilla. You can get
But did you want to try that, Sarah?
brown.
Yeah, I'm going to, but I'm picking up all of them.
Okay.
They're going in my inventory. Or
Yeah, see, that's all I can pick up. I mean, I can pick up your stuff, but this is friggin' Snow White, Sarah.
yeah, I figured I would color different parts.
Mm-hmm. Not yet, not yet. Oh, I just took one of your fences. I'll replace it.
One of these days we'll get that workshop working for.
I know! I'm trying to learn it, but yeah. We'll get it.
I would have filled that in, but I ran out of grass.
Oh, here.
Oh.
Oh, I don't need gravel. I need actual rock.
Oh, actual rock? No, I don't have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, we can go werewolf hunting if you want to do that, but I don't have other than that. Block?
Ooh, I don't like.
You don't have enough backpack space, so we want to do.
I know, I'm thinking.
That's all they have is just hall. Really, all they have hall? Oh no. More. Yeah. Zombie. That long.
I'm like, there you go. Have some iron.
Oh, yeah, I gave you hella iron.
Mm-hmm.
Dude! What? Dude, what? What did you just realize?
Who are you talking?
Ring. Robert.
Oh.
He said he just realized that he tanked the boss with archer armor instead of tanking armor.
Well, that's a way to do it, I guess.
Right? Jelly.
These animals come. Bigger.
See, this is what it's supposed to look like.
I mean, that is a lot of blocks.
I'm not gonna be able to do it because I don't have. Wait, you can't fly over here? I don't have that arch piece.
What arch piece is that one?
It's the flat one.
No,
It's okay.
flat
I don't. Um.
Remember, escape, clear.
Thank you.
Dark. Got it.
Where'd my little thingy go? I don't know how to fix it.
3, 2.
Yeah, never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't know how you would have taken it. I said, yep, that's why you're the gentleman. You even took him softly, but I wasn't gonna type that.
Okay, now I can't. How does this?
Looks like you pushed F10.
I don't.
Can you push exec?
Nope.
Well, for a second there, when you went to the left... Oh, there you go.
I just force closed it.
Bada boom. Yeah, I'd move that to maybe like the middle of the room or something. It's a little tall. Took it right at Albuquerque. Sarah, this door is so big, it doesn't fit in this hallway.
Desert Eagle.
Now, can I drag this whole thing somewhere?
Yes. If you hit the middle, the white,
Good. With Fred.
you should be able to. Can you scroll in a little bit?
That's the only reason why this.
You should have been able to. But remember the Y and the X on that second location? It says building location. You can change those around. If that doesn't work.
I wish they.
Two, no, leave two alone. Leave two there. That is what I messed up on.
cowboy. Dude, I thought it was gonna be good. Right? Stupid. A dead Polly. I don't know. I just like it reminds me of.
That one looks like a church.
Blacksmith said hi.
Yeah, I said hi to him. He said he likes his new schedule.
He called you love.
I saw. But that one does look like a church. The one beforehand.
Yeah,
that one just looks. Yeah, that one just looks like it got a roof. You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Mm. The white is just too white. Like they should have had a third cut. You know what I mean?
Because there's nothing else here, so it sticks out.
Yeah.
A lot of these, it's like I have those blocks, but I don't have those. I have these blocks, but I don't have those.
Ooh, those green ones look nice. I like the green ones. Not for like an everyday house, but I think they don't look bad, you know, comparatively to what we've seen in other games.
Want those black roof tiles.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't.
I would love to have some of the flat ones, yeah. I could have used those for trying to make this underground freaking bunker I'm trying to do.
Alright. Yeah, my. Got it. Well, shoot, man. Why don't you play that Dragon at home?
The king style roof. That's.
Wait, did he just ask someone if why don't he play this game with us? Tell him yes. Come over and play. Join us. Join us.
Yeah, no, hold on.
Who are you talking to, babe?
Casper. No, I'm talking.
Who's Casper?
Alright, he's being a.
Hey, watch your mouth. Don't swear around here.
He's being a what? I like that one. Ooh. Why medium and not Yanto? Or I actually like the other two. But our money situation is very low. I don't know where the Fantastic Feezy my money went to. No, honestly, I really don't know what happened to my money.
Why am I still in your town?
Because that's where you logged off?
You're gonna have to F1 click on the teleport thing at the top and go home.
No, who was he talking to?
Boss.
Hmm.
We didn't kick you out. You just don't play.
Kick out. Rude people. Okay. My little spot. Get your own spot with 5. Always have 5. Use it. You're in your own area. Fly.
See, I would do this little house, but I don't have
What are you? Oh, yeah.
the doors. Those.
Okay, so that's what I was just looking. So hold on, let me come to my house. So stay there, because you're watching my stream. Fun. I love this, Sarah. I love this.
You.
I fucking love that. I don't know why.
Okay.
All my birds.
No. Me teleporting to my house and just flopping in here.
Down on the bottom.
I love your birds too, though. I want them.
Look at that.
Okay, so which ones are those? Do you know the brown ones?
Somebody's saying hi to him.
Who? That's Boss. He started to download it earlier today. Bassman?
Oh.
Yeah, Bassman's playing. Yep.
Leave it.
So, okay, so we can try this one, Sarah. The wooden ones. We can change to this one. The wood plain columns. That looks like it's plain stairs, which you already have. The plain stairs. Not stairs, the plain fences. So that's the plain fences. That the side pieces you have, those brown ones on the side pieces you have. I have the red. Yeah, I have the red roof, and you should have. You should have either the red roof or another roof.
I got the red one.
Yeah, so you have the red one. So
I just don't like it.
Oh, you don't have to, I mean, I feel bad that you got it now that you don't like it, but
It's okay.
I mean, you have all of those pieces. You can just substitute them for something else if, you know. Because that build, honestly, all it is a one layer that they double did.
Where'd you go?
Right.
Come on, I want to go.
He's, Robert said he can craft them as well, and he has the roof.
Should have got a request. F1. Bottom. Climbing the follow the spirit.
Sadly, it requires a lot of chance forest wood. Yeah, at least it doesn't require the friggin' stone, the actual stone.
Right.
Like, how do you, I mean, other than iron, I understand you get it from iron, but I mean, really? Not gravel, stone. Yeah, stone, not gravel.
Did you really?
He's, what? No, bring him here! Bring him here! Oh. Did you read what he just said?
Well, no, I can't see your chat or...
Aw. He said stone is easy, he just threw out stacks.
Oh my god. It's on a house out. I know.
Gravel, it'll be like little pile. Oh, good.
You okay?
Yeah, I think
A lot of stuff in there. Something for you?
I don't know what she's saying. Just, I'm still struggling. So.
Babe.
Oh, hang on.
You, see that? You can?
Okay.
What?
I'm fine right now. Just saying we have to eat.
Okay. Yeah, it's 8:39.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to get up and move. You know, when you get old, you got to get up and move. You do. Your leg starts to fall asleep. But anyway, so yeah, that's what Sarah's doing.
Actually, I'm probably getting off to get something.
I know. I should, but I don't want to.
Yes.
Aw, he got a best friend. They probably don't know what Scrubs is.
Alright, food is here. So I'm gonna get.
Okay, take care.
If you want some, come grab some.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I have to eat because in a few hours I can't eat until after my doctor's appointment. So it's gonna be my last food. Love you. Bye. Yep, I just did that. Yes, yes, I did. I'm like, lettuce, tomato, bok choy? I wanted to say that one person's house, oh no, they're gone. I see your eyeballs popping in there. Give me 1 second. It was, started the W. Started with the W. He's gone. Aw. Request a trade with me. Okay. Hi. What can I help you with? What do you need? Oh, you are a saint! Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it very much. Do you need anything? Honestly, do you need anything? Oh, okay. Well, I can definitely say I'm with you on that boat. I don't know why this person was not on my favorites. I've been here like twice today. There's your free worms. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried. They had a whole bunch earlier. I guess the whole world did come and get it. I'm sorry. Wait, good. I'm happy that helped. I'm like, I don't know. I didn't even see what mine yet are. Bug removal. Moonwalking the horsey. I like how it turns with you. Depending on which way you do it. Ooh, sorry about that, guys. Guys, I'm actually going to call it. It is 9 o'clock my time. I've been streaming for about 6.5 hours. Not too bad. We will definitely be picking this up either later tonight. Definitely popping in. We made some really cool friends today, I think. I think we made some really cool friends today. We got to get Dragon Lady Smith in here. And Bassman also is going to start playing. We had Gosu who popped in. That was kind of cool to see him pop in for a split second. But guys, I hope you had a great day. I hope you got a smile in. If you didn't, I hope the day is not over so you can get that smile in. And always remember, happy gaming. Because if you're not happy gaming, then you might just be playing the wrong game. Or maybe with the wrong people. You never know. Alright, but if you can just wait for about 7 more seconds, and we'll be getting a raid in to hopefully make someone else's day smile. And I'll catch you guys later. Bye. Thank you for joining us.